Hey everyone, let's play Twilight Princess item randomizer. But there's no logic, meaning that the seed might be unbeatable. Let's hope not. My goal is to beat the game. To access Hyrule Castle, I need 2 mirror shards, but to get the to get the boss key, I need 3 view shadows. So minimum 5 dungeon rewards must be collected at least. Oh yeah, where's my timer at? Hold up. We need that. There's the timer. I'll move the timer around. Yeah, I think I wanna do like this. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go! Maybe this time we'll get a beatable seed. And it's not gonna take me 10 hours. Nice starting location. Well, let's see what's this dungeon about. Forest Temple leads to Snow Peak. Okay, interesting. There are 2 checks I can do. Only 2. What are those 2 only, by the way? Yeta and living room hint sign. Ah, okay. Well, Yeta, what do you have for us? Orange rupee. Surely beatable within 4 hours. Surely, yes. Bedroom key can be found at Snow Peak Mountain. Okay, Kakariko. Oh, Kakariko graveyard is nothing. That's good info. Alright then. So, as you just saw, dungeon entrances are random. Forest Temple lead to Snow Peak ruins. Wait, did I have dungeon entrances being different? I think it's yeah, that's the thing. I start with Shadow Crystal. Good to mention that. I start with Shadow Crystal and Horse Call. I have those 2 because I don't want to just have like I don't want to struggle to get started. Okay, that's good to do. I made it that I don't have to do owl stones like that. Look at that Midna's hair. It's rainbow. Sweet. That's pretty sweet, I must say. There's a lot I can do in here. Do you like my color for Link tunic? Looking real nice. Last time when I did this, I was learning some new glitches. Maybe this time we'll learn something new. Piece of heart. Alright, that's I should just press that once I have 4 hearts. Link's rupee can be found at the 3rd province. Okay. What does this perk? Is it all the way to 20? Okay, it is. So I have 3 heart containers right now. Since it's a no logic randomizer, seed might be beatable, unbeatable, and I won't know until I've done like all the possible checks and tricks I know. So it might take us 4 hours, 7 hours, or we might beat it. Who knows? Hopefully it's something I'll beat in like 6 hours minimum. Well, maximum 6 hours, honestly. Because I'm running low on time. I started really late today because, well, 1, my graphics card are wonky still in my PC. And it crashes my PC. Well, it doesn't really crash, but the graphics card is just... they're not working properly, I don't know. They're up to date too. Well, Twilight small key... Where are the small keys? Oh, they're not in a tracker. That's nice orange, by the way. Yeah, it really is. Oh, there's... There's the key box. Okay, so it was Twilight. There we go. What do we have here? Another rupee. Another small key. Also Palazzo Twilight. Cool. Which one is that? Dragonfly female. Okay. I wish this was an automatic tracker, so I'd have to like do stuff myself, but I'm fine with this. Nice heart piece, just chilling in a bed. Kind of funny. How are you today, Noobcake? And thanks for the good luck too, if I didn't say so. And everyone else too. How are you today? There's a freestanding rupee here. That is randomized. Nice. So freestanding rupees are randomized, but not hidden rupees, because there's far too many rupees to look for. I could have done like no freestanding rupees, but I wanted to have something to pick up in all open world, like freestanding rupees. So I made them that. Hello Vern, and thanks for the good luck. We'll be needing it. Alright, let's slap him off the ring. 3, 4, 5, 6. Next number 8. That was so messed up. Exhausted somehow. Feel like you could go and sleep already, but it's a bit too early. Yeah, it is a bit early to go to sleep right now. What do we get here? I excluded the bow soul reward 60. We only need 20 bow souls. Giovanni 60 is nothing. Because holy damn, that would be absolutely terrible if it was something. Maybe I should do the stuff around here first. Look, Epona, it's a little bit different color. Rupee. Where's the ladder? There. That A button doesn't really look pink color to me. It was pink that I put it as. Okay. That's nothing. Good info. I don't think I can get that right now. I'll just stay there. Oh yeah. This works. We don't wanna forget those. Is it out of the way? I don't see it. It is out of the way, so it's not there. Yeah, it doesn't look like pink at all to me either. Yeah, it's out of the way. Okay. The X and Y buttons are red, the B button is black. That's such a nice color for a tunic, I must say. And it was a right choice to put green hair as green hair. Oh, that's a fake one. Okay. That was a real one. think I got almost everything there. Might be missing 1 or 2 checks. I'll be going back once I've done this. Okay, heard the codes. Apparently there was a Twilight Princess Randomizer tournament going on. I should have joined that, but knowing myself, I don't think I have the time anymore. But it would have been fun to do that. Dude, 1846! Oh! That was sick. I must get a nice report for that. Oh my god, nothing. Ah, those are rupees. Okay. I don't think I saw anything else. Shop. That Wolf Dash thing. No, not Wolf Dash. There's another tournament. Wolf Dash is vanilla game, but there's a randomizer tournament. Okay, that's nothing. Just leave it. Next up, let's just warp to... Yeah, I guess we'll start with this. Get those out of the way first. I don't know what that randomizer tournament is called, but maybe next time I should join it. Just to see how it goes. Postal. Well, we need 20 of those. I could have taken that one in a shop, but too late. Another puzzle. Yeah, we'll have 20, I know, in no time. Okay, let's see. Baron Mist Bow. Okay. I really like that changing rainbow color for Midna's hair. It's really nice. And what was the charging ring? That's pink. Cool. You might not need 20. I might not need 20. You're right. I might not. This time I don't have double damage on. Because last time it was like kinda... Well, I don't really struggle with that, but... Makes it a little unfun when I keep dying a lot. Let's go to Hyrule Build after this. We'll check thoroughly around. Oh yeah. Lake Bed Temple small key. I need one more, then I can skip the last small key there. I should have not marked those. Oh well. At this rate, you might have been able to randomize Japanese last check. Yeah. Honestly, having something crazy there is just absurd. Especially more no logic. Now let's check this hint. Hints are strong. I have to just read them out. Piece of heart. Okay. So Cat's minigame is not useful. We can skip it. Sorry, Cats. I'll mark it off right away. Give me a second, I'll just do the random warp off everything. I put everything on, even though I know it's just one location where I randomly start. Okay, my random spawn was North Farron Woods. Okay, there we go. Get a banana just now. Nice. Nice rupee. We don't need it. Also, not useful. Orange rupee. Oh, everything is useless so far. Gonna make it night. What are my thoughts on Ocarina of Time remake? I'm honestly not too excited for it. If I'm being real. I'll still get it. But something just... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I'm just really sick of remakes. I wanted to... What I really wanted them to do is just make a new, brand new Zelda game. That's the second time they're remaking Ocarina of Time too. You remember a friend of yours followed rando settings for OOD on his first time playing. He ended up with light arrows at 100 school dollars. He never did more OOD rando after that. Oh my god. That's terrible. Hey, bottle! Cool. So yeah, coming back to that OOD remake. Wow. Well, I don't have to worry about that boss key anymore. What? I thought the requirement was set to like... well, I won't question it. I have it now. That's good. I thought the requirement was 3 view shadows. I might have forgot that setting. Oops. Well, not that big of a deal. It kinda is because now view shadows are useless. It's just 2 meteor shards that I have to find. Kinda baffled to me. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Okay, I'm marking these off that I've seen. You bet they'll also remake MM for like 2027 or 2028 release. See, the thing is, for Majora's Mask, they have to do it in 1 year. Just like how they did for original Majora's Mask. They spent a year developing it. Surely they'll do it in 1 year. It kinda stinks because now I only have to beat 2 dungeons. Now when I have a boss key. I specifically made it that few shadows are hard recurrent. But meteor shards are recurrent to access the castle. Well, next time I'll make sure I get all the settings right. Why am I getting rupees everywhere, man? Go this way. Does Midna say anything about hinting stuff? No recurrent dungeons, okay. Part of me is excited for OOD remake and part of me is not. Because let's be real, when you look at that last direct, tell me one game that was original. One game there. Even I can't remember if there was any original games. Original or new games. A part of me wants to reset this seed and make a new seed. Because of castle requirements, or bosky requirements being wrong. But like I said, next time maybe. You're looking for Ratchet Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. Cool. I never played those games. I had a chance to play them, but I just didn't. Oh, nice. Dragon's Dogma 1 is your favorite game of all time. Nice. Glad to hear that. Nice jump. Okay, so there was nothing. Does Barnes tell us what is the item that we would buy? Bowsol, okay. To be honest, if it wasn't as good until a DLC came, so you expect the same to happen with 2, really? Okay. Barnes bomb back, just take it off, we don't need it. Funnily enough, it says that bows are not in logic here, even though I can make it day and night anytime I want to. Weird. They should be. I'm gonna make it night, see what happens. Hidden skill, ending blow, recurrent actually. Without ending blow you can't beat the Ganondorf. You can beat bosses without ending blow at least. Man, like there's nothing here. Wait, hold up. Does the hint... I'm actually gonna go check out the... Would the hint be actually correct in no logic? What if it lies? Yeah, this should be just useless stuff here in Graveyard. But I'm just thinking if the hint the hint system is like, yeah, whatever, no logic doesn't matter. Like, it would still hint us something useful here, or not, or it like doesn't tell us exactly. I'm checking them quickly. It's very possible it is true, but I have to be sure before I continue. Piece of heart. So far it's useless stuff. Okay, let's see. That off. Those off. But I have hidden cold wolves. Okay, a little weird. The tracker is not like super accurate either with its checks. Well. Okay, next is Eldenfield. So, are you interested in OOD remake, chat? I may not be as excited as you can hear, but I'm still gonna play it. I'm a fan of Zelda games. Just wish it wasn't like I don't know. Even the logo felt off to me. It's a golden letters and not red like OGs. Why is everything red rupee or blue rupee or freaking rupees, man? Okay. Got it. Okay. Wait, what? Is there supposed to be bomb skid left chest? Oh, my bad. Where's the chest? There it is. I read that wrong, that hint or the location. Let's grab that hint quickly. Might be useful. Might be useful, you know. What? I like how the tracker says I can't even go to many of the locations when I literally have Shadow Crystal. It's so strange. Oh well, not a big deal. Please don't kill me. I screwed up there. I swear everything is a rupee. That was weird. It froze there for a second. Okay, let me see the settings quickly. Unlock map regions. There you go. Okay, that's what more like it. Now it's correct. I'm gonna grab this hint here. It's very possible we'll run into a wall soon, but I have less than 100 logical checks right now. Hello, play history, what's up? Blue rupee. Purple, I mean. Let's start with this. That was nothing. Cool. Let's start off with a cliff. Thanks, Bullcorn, for the good luck, and hey, what's up? Okay, good. Bigger wallet. That's more like it. Now I can buy some stuff from the shop. I'll heal this and I'll grab the berry over here. Pretty sure it was in a box. This is one of the only berries in a game that I know. Oops. That I know in a game. Now I have to make sure I don't press that button, by the way. I need another weapon to use. Most of the berries are outside the boss doors. Yeah, true, actually. Forgot about those. Other than that, though, that's like the only berry in the overworld that I know. Now I really need rupees, thanks. Need to know if there are any others before you do Cave of Ordals. Yeah, probably not. 5 rupees. Oh man, like this seed is so dry so far. Can't seem to find anything. We haven't had a seed where we have to do Cave of Ordals yet, and I hope it won't happen. Okay, good info. Dude, I overshot it. Arbiters. We do need one of those at least. Don't know, does that help me? Okay, it gives me jump checks at least. I have to do that again. I can't leave it behind. It bothers me that I leave it behind. Oh yeah, about that OD remake. The fact that they gave us a release here, but not date, it makes me feel that it's not even likely to happen this year. Like they'll just release it next year instead. Okay, would have been good to skip that. Okay, let me just make a quick detour over... Why is Snow Peak path open for me? What? Snow Peak portal should be there. Why is it not? Oh no. I think I need a reed fish. I might have screwed up my settings a lot more than I thought. I need to go and check out that. It actually bothers me. What kind of settings I put on by accident? Let me see. Okay. Dungeon strings. Snowpeak does not require a rig fish scent. Other... It's so weird. Why is it not giving me the warp? Like the warp to Snowpeak, it doesn't exist. That's weird to me. Okay, there's a small key. What small key though? Snowpeak. Okay. Granted, Nintendo has a bit of a recent history with announcing games and releasing them soon after. Yeah. I don't know what they're thinking of doing this time. Like Metroid Dread, for example. When E3 was a thing, we got announcement there. Or was it E3? But either way, we got an announcement there. Then they gave us a release date. But now, with games these days, they don't even give us even a release date. Even if it's like a couple months away. So it was surprisingly good that we got a release date for Star Fox. Dude, there's only heart pieces here and there. I can't find anything useful. I've got keys, but I can't do jack shit with them. Oh, no, never mind. I have a bomb back now. Keep complaining, and you receive something. Okay, that's a good one. Gives us access to do that cave. Yeah. It only inspires a lack in confidence if they just show an intro and nothing else at the most half a year from release. Yeah. That's why I'm just not sold on that yet, even though I should be. I'm a fan of these games. I think one reason I'm not like excited for it is because how they fucked up Metro Prime 4. So it makes me think that they might fuck up Prime, not Prime 4, or the remake 2. Also, look, biggest wallet. Oh, great. We never have to worry about wallet size anymore. Can I still owl this that stone? No, I can't. Ooh, no. I think the only statue that I wish you can owl would be the one in Snow Peak. So I can do a map glitch to get to it. Okay, I do have a bomb bag at least. Okay, thank god I have to do fishing. Thanks for the good luck blacking. I'll need it. Ball and chain. Ooh, arbiters. Mark that down, chat. Arbiters has ball and chain. That might be simple to get or not. I don't know. Let's hope it's good to... let's hope it's easy to get. We can't even get to it right now. No Arus memo. Okay, that's a Dayfly. Which one? Hell. Do this out of the way before you forget them. Oh my god, I would have made it. I wanna do it. Give it to me. No. Go back. We have to redo that. We have to do that. How did I do that? That was so crazy though. Dude, I hate that. I don't know how I did that super jump. You need to release the button when it attacks you. Okay. You think so? Well, it means that you may not know. It's below, but how below? I'd have to do it. I kinda wanna do that now when I saw how close I was. gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna die soon. I need to get some health there. No, it's not attacking, and just really, it's really position based, I think. Okay, screw it. I'll try to learn it later. This one. I'll learn it later if I feel like it. The town has a lot to do. Huh, interesting. You didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me. Good. Water bombs. Okay, screw you. I like how the tracker says this is not in logic, but when I literally can't do it. Nice, first try. We got our money back, and more than that. No, I should have checked if there were hints for this. Oh well, not a big deal. Anything nice here, Akita? We've got rupees, like always. But do you have anything else? We also have hearts. Damn. Unfortunate. Marking them all from the tracker. Okay, hints. Key shard. At least key shard is there. Other than that, don't know what else is there. We have Coron shop stuff. We can check out. Ados memo. Oh my god. Okay, Palace of Twilight. We need to find it. We have dungeon entrances randomized. But it may not be in Arbiter's Crunch or Palace of Twilight. So we hope that we find it somewhere here. We have access to like Lekbet Temple, Koron Mines, any of those. If none of them are Palace of Twilight, then we're really screwed. We can't get to desert at all. Orange Ruby. I mean, yeah, stonks. Thanks. We'll take a ladybug. Do you have anything nice? No. Stork marketing in Castle Down is kinda bad these days. This kid doesn't know how stocks work, but that adult Koron, he knew what he's up to. Forest Temple, small key. I think that's the only small key we need for that dungeon. Don't need more than that. Anyway, an hour in, we've learned that we just don't have anything to work with. I haven't got any important items besides bomb back. No sword right now either. I'm really hoping we find something useful real soon. For some reason, it still bothers me how Snow Peak Mountain doesn't have warp portal when it should be there. I don't know why, it's just off. All the other randomizers I've done have had it. I don't know if that necessary at all, but I have it now. Forest Temple box key, okay. We just got a small key and now we got the boss key for the same dungeon. Okay. Ah yeah, Castle Down. This golden wolf have an item here waiting. Anyone excited for Xenoblade Genesis? That, if anything, made me excited. Brand new game that is not a remake or anything. Even then, I would be thirsting for more Xenoblade Chronicles. Glad to hear that they want to do and added some new voice lines for Xenoblade Chronicles. Check out this massive plant! I still can't get over that. I completed Virgo, that was one of the heart to heart in Xenoblade Chronicles. You haven't decided if you want to get switched to upgrades. I got Xenoblade Chronicles upgrade ready. I know I'll be playing it again at some point. Which one was this again? Ah, this. Holy damn, they're so loud. Another heart piece. Nice. Okay, let's just go to the cave and see what's there. I won't do that minigame yet. Alright, something nice at least. It may not give us a whole lot of checks, but it gives us something. Now let's do that cave out of the way before we forget it. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't explode on me. Good. I want Craig. Let's go. Ilia's charm. Okay, that is a check eventually when I get there. I think with 30 bombs I should be able to wall clear this cave, but not for lantern checks, which are like 2. Wait, I think it's only one lantern check. Yeah, only one. Snail. There must be something nice in this dungeon at least, please. Or cave, rather. missed people that be stream today because he ended his stream at 4 AM your time. Damn. Once in a while I catch his streams. Not all the time though. Dude. Anything nice, please? Nothing in Hidden Village. Good info. Actually, pretty darn good info. If I'm gonna be real, I hate these games BMOs. They're rather annoying. Only way to kill them is with a ball and chain or bow. I feel like bombs should be able to light torches. I don't know. Bombs don't light torches in any games. Not that big of a deal. Glad you caught my stream though. Nice. I'm getting small keys here and there, but I'm not like getting anything useful items. And where are swords? I swear the treasure room is loaded with all of my items again. At this rate, I feel like it is gonna happen. Like, I got some bombs back. Nice. Really like it. I'm out of the checks here, like after these two checks. This cave literally had nothing. The most dry cave ever in Lake Hylia. Unless this saves us. It doesn't. There was nothing useful here, chat. There was nothing! Hawkeye, sure, but it doesn't help us. That is absurd. I can't believe this is still off. Like, how? How is this off? It shouldn't be. I need to do some donations so I get the bridge fixed. Wait. Bombs. Okay. Everything has been useless so far. I haven't got anything useful. Ashay's sketch is there at least. You just started learning karate, and the weirdest thing for you is to wrap your head around is to not follow through with punches. Yeah, that's a skill, isn't it? Okay, I don't know am I able to go through this without the Rick Fish. I'm fairly certain I can't, but I'm gonna check out. There's the hint sign. I've been wondering about this for the longest time. Okay. I think I'm gonna get lost here. Unless it lets me through. Oh, it lets me through. Okay. Then I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine then. We're fine. Ah, there it is. Interesting it makes us to do that boss key for the most useless dungeon. Cool though, cool. At least I learned about that you can just get over here without the Rick Fish scent then. Or maybe it's because I have the medicine scent and that's why it overwrites that. I don't know, something like it thinks that, okay, so you have medicine scent, then you have Rick Fish scent. That's probably my guess, what happened. I guess that's what it is. I really don't know. Normally it would void you out without the Rick Fish scent. Yeah, well, the reason why I'm really curious what's going on with this seed is that normally when I've done randomizers for Twilight Princess, there's no warp portal here. It should be there. I've always had the warp portal there, but now it's gone. Though it's fine because we have an access to this with Rick Fish scent, and I know without Rick Fish scent you can't get here. With map glitch you can, but since I have golden wolves automatically giving me those items, so I can't owl this statue anymore, meaning that I will soft lock myself here with map glitch. Guess either scents basically stack under the hood and there's some randomizer setting. Yeah, it might be like that. That will make the most sense. It's fine though, it's fine. We made it here, and I'm glad we made it here. Just have no way to defend myself. That's crazy. Okay. Like, what's the reason this shows up here? I don't understand. It is some setting. I don't know what setting though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We made it here, that's what matters. Holy, those movements. So we have a lot of freestanding rupees here, which is why I really wanted to come here. Okay, now we have it. That's good. Place your bets. What kind of stuff we're gonna get. I'm gonna start with the left side first. That's bombling. Good info. Key shard. I saw that. Is that a real one? It is a real one. You want to upgrade to that? Nice. Bombs. Rupees and a bow soul. Assuming it's real. Water bombs. Skip that. Good. Slingshot, water bombs, rupees, bow soul. Okay, there were good some stuff. I didn't get the shield, but that's fine. I got a slingshot. Something nice at least. Though it's not the most useful item at all. Even bow is not any better. I think next time one I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp back to Kakariko town, and I will just donate some more money. Okay, right side first. What is this leading to? Goron mines. Okay. We can't do anything here. The left door is also a dungeon entrance. But where does it lead me to? Lake bed. I think lake bed is not the good one to find. We need the iron boots or magic armor to make that useful for us. I really wish I found Palace of Twilight though. That's the one we need to find. Thanks for the good luck, ever. Arbiter's crown, small key, good. Arrows, bite off 2. 500. Alright. Let's get this one out of the way. The longest cutscene in a game, and you don't skip that. I don't know, I understand. Just let us skip this. Oh well. This should better reward me with something really nice, please. I don't even know what items I got in snowboarding. Just mark something off here and there. Did I even like Ilya, which makes the cutscene feel longer? Yeah, she's really overshadowed character. She's just there. Please, be something useful. Please! Sword, sword, sword. Heart container. Too bad. Emo best girl is Akita. No. There's even better. There's someone better too. Kukko, grab it to Kukko. Midnight without my favorite. She's a minor. You mean who? Akita? Akita. Isn't it Akita? It's Akita. What's the age gap with Link and Akita? Huh? You better search that one out. What's Akita's age? They're video game characters. Link is like a young adult. Yeah, something like that. This is looking real bad. I still have checks to do, but they're mostly like one-off locations and stuff like that. I have to start doing out-of-bounds shenanigans. You think he's 17? Don't know. We need a game where Link is old man. We literally need a game like that. Where he's like, oh, I can't do much anymore, but hear me out, boy. Let me show you how the real man fight. We need a game like that. Like, seriously. That, honestly, would slap. Nice. You always wanted a late 30s Link. I want an old man Link, like in his 60s. 69 years old. Nice. Third game of Hero of Time, where he works as a knight serving Hyrule. You know what's gonna be crazy? Now with the Ocarina of Time remake coming out, people are gonna theorize that it's gonna reinvent timeline all the deck together. Not gonna lie though, it actually will be extremely crazy to see like 3 endings for OOT remake. Like imagine there actually are gonna be those timeline splits. So there's one where you defeat Ganon at the end of the game. Then there's one where you die as Adult Link to Ganon and you get a different cutscene for that. Then there's a cutscene where you decide that, oh, I wanna stay adult. Or you wanna stay young Link. Like those two scenarios. Then it gives different endings. Like imagine people just losing their mind over like, oh, the timeline thing is actually real. Whoa! Epilogue where he tells stories of his adventures to his grandkids. Yeah, that it honestly would slap hard. I'll tell you. That, if anything, would be crazy good. I would play that. I would so gladly play that game. How many bows I have? 14. 6 more, then I don't have to worry about those anymore. I can't even hint on item locations, which stinks. Confirming the link, X-Mile on ship, it sets up for ranch hand TP link. Yeah, it's possible. Who knows? Yeah, I've already checked this hint sign, have I? Yeah. Get over here, you freaking... Okay. I just hope that they're not going to make it a fully open world, and there's at least some kind of like a closed space and such. I've talked about this like endlessly, and I will endlessly talk about it, that how areas like these that are closed are a lot more fun to explore than an area that is like 5,000 square meters x 5,000 square meters, and you have like billions of empty space here and there. And it's just so overwhelming. It's so overwhelming to like decide where to go. That's the problem I had with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Though Breath of the Wild's release, that was amazing at the time. Like it was amazing. God, that game is 9 years old. What the fuck? I remember that day when I got Switch. Then I poked Breath of the Wild alongside with it. Oh yeah, it was something. And that game sold 20 millions. 20 millions. Kind of crazy. So some people wondering if they'll steadily have MM included in a game as an Act 2 of sorts in a remake. I feel like that will never happen because it will largely diminish the impact of OOT credits ending if they just throw you right into MM after defeating Ganon and seeing the ending. Yeah. Yep. feel like they're not gonna do that. There was someone in Twitter and X. Unfortunately, I read that, but someone was saying that what if there's gonna be a 3 parts? They're gonna do that. Give it like 5 years. Then you can get part 3. Yeah, regular bombs blow up underwater like that, which is kinda silly. It's weird. I think the bomb hitbox is still there. Then it just grabs that. And that's how it explodes underwater. That's my guess, though. How much chance of this being beatable? It's looking really bad, actually, Trey. I feel like I'm gonna be done real soon with my checks. I'm not even joking. I'm starting to run out of checks. I have to do glitches, which is obviously the point of no logic. I have to think outside of the box. It's a doable thing for FF7 because it originally had multiple discs and it's a huge RPG. Yeah, at the time it was a huge game, and it really is a huge game. Just a trivia question for you all. Do you know why they put the FFA 7, 8 and 9 into multiple discs? There is actually a technical reason why they did that, but do you know what it is? At the time, they had to do that. They couldn't put everything in one disc. FF8 was in 4 discs. Yeah, it was in 4 discs, I remember that. FF are big games. Well, that's not really the reason. Was it not the storage reasons? Well, that's one reason, but the actual reason is not just the storage, why they had to do that. Well, technically yes, but there is actually a reason why they had to do that. Like, be specific. It is storage reasons, but what part of the storage exactly? Oh, nice. I can't find anything. You bet areas and chapters that had to be separated? No. Actually, no. And I just found that there's a hint sign and that. Okay, I have to go check the hint sign. The reason that they had to do that is because of music. Music, they couldn't put all the musics in one disc. That's the one reason they had to put it in the multiple discs. You can Google it. You can Google that information. They just simply couldn't put all the musics in one disc. One back. Yeah, I already have one. FF music is amazing. Yeah, it is. So, Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube was put into two discs, and I think something else was also put on 2 discs, but I don't know the reason for that. Why is it in 2 discs? I think it also was a storage space that they just can't put it into one disc. But I'm not too 100% sure about it. Did the host go over what a CD actually can handle? What was the limit? I have no idea about the limit, but it wasn't big enough to handle all the musics. Like I said, you should Google that. You should Google that info. I really don't remember. Oh. Key shard, nice. Okay, so we have one key shard for that. There we go. Normally you can still only play 80 minutes of CD with only music. Yeah, that's definitely why. They just couldn't put everything in one disc. FF7 was in 3 discs, and FF8 was in 4 discs. 9 was also in 4 discs. That was a bow. Oh my god. Big. Yeah, it was a hype slider. We got most of this stuff already, but I missed a couple of them. Was that a real... It wasn't even... Maybe it was. I don't know. That's probably fake. Am I gonna freeze after this? Yeah, so it was fake. But the bow was real. That's good. Now with bow, what else I can do? Yeah, there are some stuff. Rabbit race is possible. Oh yeah, Koro's bottle. Let's go get that out of the way. You didn't see the bow the first time? I didn't see either. I'm marking everything off because I know what's being found. Okay, Koro's bottle. Key, lantern. Oh yeah, I should have checked all of that stuff from him. Hello, Ruby. Bomb back. And a bowsol. Yikes. Okay. Does Korra Mines open up at all? Korra Mines, I don't know, am I even able to get there right now? I'll have to try it out. The dungeon, no, the dungeon doesn't open. I know where the dungeon is, but I can't get there any further because I don't have iron boots. This is the first time I'm saving, actually. With just how much I have left to do, I'm starting to feel this is gonna be unbeatable, seed. Like, it can't just end like this. With only useful item I have is being bow. Bow and bombs, but yeah. You have to start doing these on one-off checks. There's a bit too many of them. I don't even know what will open up the most this seed. Yeah, we don't have that. Ay, 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 ay. It's not looking good, chat. Now the thing is, we have 2 good hints. Iris Memo is in Palace of Twilight, and Ball and Chain is in Arbiter's Grounds. Is it a good spot? I think it is. Oh my god. Ooh, scary. So does this void me out? It doesn't. Okay, so we can do this one. Hey. There's one more check here. I think I'm gonna go to... gonna make my way to Sacred Crow next. Okay, I got a D-Road, but I don't have Temple of Time right now. So it's useless. But it's good to have, not gonna lie. Oh, there's one more chest I forgot. Oops. Well, I'm gonna do it now, before I forget it. No, it's open... I'll do it later. There's one big chest that I forgot. I have to do it later. Why did you not jump, you idiot? You wish you liked Dominion Rod more. The problem with late game dungeon items is that they're not like that useful outside of the dungeon. Where you want them. You do some things, but you don't do a whole lot with them to like actually make good use of them. If that makes sense. And Spinner is really... It's unfortunate how Spinner doesn't have like the speed up button right off the bat. I think the only useful late game dungeon item is Ball and Chain. Spinner has one puzzle in Overworld you can do. Ball and Chain just has like general good use like everywhere. It's a good way to deal damage. Ball and Chain is simple and fun. I think the Twilight Princess has some of the most unique and fun items out of any Zelda game. Like, these are just so unique and you just never see them in any other Zelda game. Tell me another Zelda game where you can find Spinner or Ball and Chain. I don't think you can name one. Thinking yesterday which Zelda has best use of every item. Shame it's not DP since it has best items. What do you think is the best item game then? Is it OOD or Majora's Mask? Can't be Wind Waker. Not Some masks are used once. Well, there's one mask that is never used. But yeah, that's the game. Yeah, some stuff at least. Arbiter's crown small key. I don't have access to any dungeons, man. There you go. So yeah, we're running out of locations to do chat. Still have stuff, obviously, but it's not looking real good. It really isn't looking good. Just do this out of the way. Best utilization of items is either a Scavar Sword or OOT. How Scavar Sword is one? I actually can't see how Scavar Sword would be like that. OOT I can agree. We need elemental arrows back, like as an item, instead of just pick up a fire arrow or bow. Ordon Pumpkin. Oops, I forgot. Pumpkin, where are you? I know Pumpkin is here somewhere. Ah, it's here. Dragonfly. We need to bring back some of these bugs. 40 future. I'm preparing that. I'm just gonna save good out. We haven't even reached 2 hours mark and I'm starting to run out of checks to do. It says I have 30 checks in logic. And some are obviously outside of logic. Also it seems like that didn't work. I'm gonna go try this jump once. I've never done this jump, but it would be nice to know it. Now when I don't have a boomerang or sword or double claw shots. It looks like it's like this corner, I think. can reach there. That's okay. It must be far from the left side. I'm gonna try it again. I should watch a video, but I'm lazy. That's not good. This looks much better. To pull off, yeah. Yeah, that's really close. We don't know what's in that chest, but we know what that heart piece is. We can just skip that. That's so close. Let me see. Twilight, Princess, Kakariko, Gorge, Heart Piece, Wolf. Only. Let's see if we find something. Which HP, no claw shots. Okay, I found a video. Okay, the spot is a lot more closer to that corner than I thought. Wait, what? Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Let me try it. It looks kinda silly. Oh, well, that killed it. So let's try this again. Doesn't make it, man. That's not the best video then. Shadow crystal only. Wolf jump. Okay, I found a video. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try that. Okay, I'm learning new stuff, chat. I'm learning new stuff. No. It's a bit too much. What? Nah, not close enough. We have to get that now when I know this. Because this might save us. This might save this seed. That's not right enough. Need a better angle. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Ah, if only. If only it was something good. Sad man, it wasn't useful. I'm gonna go and bring out back all of those bugs. I should go talk to this and Coron as well about getting spring water. Yeah, I learned that how, and I think it's a really simple setup too. And the angle I used there to look at that worked really well as well. Oh, where am I going? I'm not expecting anything crazy here. Nope, just what I expected. We have Snow Peak Ruins with 9 checks waiting. We should do that. Malomar is okay. It's not here yet. Nice bonk. There's a one item in that fortress bridge. I'll do that next. What? Did he just knock off? How did you do that, Epona? That's so funny. Alright, here we go. Oh, forgot about this. Oh my god, iron boots. Wait, that's amazing. That gives us some checks underwater. And we're able to enter Lakebed Temple entrance. Just because I forgot about this location, but it's fine. It's fine. We have still the seed going. The seed is still going, chat. No worries. That item there seems to be useless. Yeah. There you go, nice. Let's kill these enemies quickly. Alright. That's great, that's great. Let's go straight away to check out underwater stuff. I should buy myself water bombs. We're gonna enter Lakebed Temple and see what is that dungeon leading to. I also have Lakebed Temple actually accessible right now because we know where that is. What temple are you hoping at Lakebed entrance? I'm hoping Palace of Twilight, because Aru's memo is in Palace of Twilight. Though Palace of Twilight's problem is that I can't do a whole lot there without Light Sword. Well, we can do left and right side, but beyond that we can't do more than that. Hello, Coron, what's up? Okay, we have water bombs, we have iron boots. Oh yeah, there's a one in a spring here. Yeah, okay, let's get it out of the way. I need to see what is underneath that rock. Bombs. After this, let's go straight to... No. Before we do that, let's go underwater in Sora's domain. Because there's freestanding rupees. We can check. Now is there a good time for that? 'Cause 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 ' Does Graveyard have underwater? Okay. Give me rocks. You know, there's nothing in underwater, unfortunately. Underwater checks. Graveyard doesn't, but Sora's Domain has. These and these. That's fake. I know that. Can't see more than that. So I saw Shadow Crystal and what else I saw there? Rupees. Underwater Corantan. Let's see, anything else? Shadow Crystal, it's fake. Rupees. Rupees. Isn't there more than that? Is that it? Is that it? There's 4 of them, I know. Arrows, okay. Solve them all. If I recall correctly, one of the ESA's minigames were useless. It's just, no, go straight to the dungeon. We have to see what it is. I have a spring to check out. I'll do that. Then I'll check the dungeon entrance. Is it smart though? Because I have Snow Peak Ruins. You can check out. I've still got that fairy. So even if I die, I'm gonna get revived. Well, it's nice to get those arrows back at least. How are there 3 checks waiting? Oh, it's 2 checks and a hint sign. In a spring. There's 2 freestanding rupees underwater just before entering Lake Bed Temple. We can do that. Alright. Got 21 bows. Okay, anytime I want, I can go check out Giovanni's reward. It says it's not useful. It's been, like for real, it's been really dry seed. Like actually really dry. Oh yeah, about Arbiter's Crowns, I can't beat it without Lantern. So to get that ball and chain, wherever it is in Arbiters, I may not be able to get it without ball and chain. There's only one check that I can get without ball and chain, without Lantern. I see this item. Ah, it's there. So I saw that was rupees, and that's rupees too. I don't know what I want. I think I would like to have Forest Temple, because I can do something there. Palace of Twilight would be terrible now. Oh my god, really? So we have 2 ways to get to to get here. All right, sure. Lobby bow. Oh my god, boomerang! Huge! We just need a sword so we can do long jump attacks. Big find. That's not open. Oh, that is open. I have 3 small keys too. You mean boomerang? Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Yeah, boomerang. Please. Woo, close. We have 10 bombs. We can work with that at least. Wait, that... does that one-shot you? I lost my fairy because of that. I had no idea. I got water bombs back. Nice. Well, we don't have a fairy anymore. And I think that's fine. Please, don't. Ooh, go, 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 go. Please, please, please. Good. More bombs. Let's just fight out. Let's redo it. Just thinking, how do I beat... I can beat Dark Hammer. That is not possible to get right now. Now let's see, how do I manage this? It didn't hit. Nice. Oh, it might have hit, but yeah, it's 2 hits, I think. Then it dies from bomb. Good stuff, good stuff. We've got the 3 small keys, and I can skip one of them. Yeah, we don't have to worry about using small keys here, because I can skip one of them, like I said. Fortunately, I can't open that right now, but we can do this at least. What we really want is a sword. With a sword, we can start doing a lot, because we have the boomerang. Can I actually do anything there with a... No, I can't. No. If I have ball and chain, then I can do stuff there. But right now I can't. Hey. my god, really? I don't know, will this deal damage to them? If it does, can I actually kill them? I can kill them. Nice. Literally one-shot all of them. Now Chilvos should be the same thing too. It says that it's not even in logic when I literally can kill Chilvos with these. There you go. Good stuff. Yikes. It says Gora Mines has 9 checks for me to do. I have a small key there. But I wish I had a sword so I can just skip that. Because right now I don't have any way to jump slash. Wait, I didn't have a decoupled entrance. I did. So I'm here now. So I would have gotten information about that other entrance by just leaving the other side. Oopsie. Well, not that big a deal. Now, well, let's check out these locations that have something I can grab with a boomerang. I never checked the Orion's shield, by the way. I just realized that. Oopsie. Watch Orion's shield be sword. I don't see it. Bombs. I'm surprised that one-shots it with that attack. Small key, Hyrule Castle, something we do need. Need one more small key so we can access Final Boss then. Oh yeah, but Go, go. What are you doing? butterfly. Which butterfly? Male. Okay. Another bottle. Okay, those are open. Marking those off that I've done. Starting to look real rough, chat. We're running out of locations to do. That's bow. We already knew that. We have spinner chest I can get to as well. The spinner puzzle thing. I don't see what is that. What is it? Pillpack. Just have to be sure I can warp here or not. I have to get that out of the way. It's honestly looking real bad. I don't know what else to do. I think I should enter Coral Mines. Or a lake bed even. Oh yeah, I didn't mark that. I have that. There we go. Uh-oh, don't hit me. So after this, we can go to Korra Mines or Lekbet Temple, where I can check what is Korra Mines entrance leading to, since I have iron boots. Anything nice, please? Oh. Well, it's my rupees to buy Malomart's magic armor. Oh man, it's so many one-off checks here and there to do right now. It's annoying. How many small keys I have for Korra Mines? 1. That's not good. I think I have to get that warp though. I remember Isa's minigame was... One of them was useless. The other one I have no idea. I think the one I know is... it's going to be... the first one. The one where you have to break bots. I got no idea what is that. Fast meter. Okay. Okay. There you go. I'll just get this warp, then I'll go do something else. I'll be back later once I've done Plum's minigame. Let's check out Coral Mines entrance. Where is that leading to? Yeah, it's not looking good, chat. We're running out of locations. We are starting to run out of locations. Uh-oh. This is probably the longest time I've ever been without a sword. How long it's been? 2.5 hours. Are you kidding me? Well, what I can really do about it? Funnily enough, I don't think I can beat any of the dungeon bosses without a sword. Morphil? No. Diababa? Maybe? Well, Blista is one I can beat, but I don't have Pollen Chain. Arbiters. Well, that stinks. We can do one check and we're done. How amazing it will be that this only item we can get without lantern is lantern. I imagine. I was waiting for it. Time to leave. Time to leave. I'm gonna go check out Ordon Village. Then we'll go Coral Mines for real, which is in Snow Peak entrance. I don't remember which side it was. Yeah, this. I think it was left door. Was it left or right door? Either way, Lakebed Temple or Coral Mines is the locations I can do stuff in. Not a whole lot, but I can do something. GM was right. Yeah, I think so too. I really want a sword, so I can skip that small key in Coral Mines. Saving that small key will be crucial. Like, actually really good to have that. You need all small keys. No, you need 3 small keys in Coral Mines. So you can get to boss fight. You need all 4 if you want to get to mini boss fight then. But there's a way to skip the first small key. And I managed to learn that during my archipelago. Yes, I got those. Was like pixels off. You don't know? It's fine. We have either Coral Mines or Lakebed to go to. Lakebed, I can do a little bit. Just a little bit though. I think I'll do Lakebed first. It gives me chances to find sword before I have to think about using it in Mines. I drank water, thanks Ahmia. What's up? Hello. A sword will be amazing now. I swear those are always water bombs, like always. Well, we don't really need that, but it's nice to have, I guess. Alright, cool. Giant bomb back. I think beyond this, there's only like 2 more checks I can do. What do you feel about new OD graphics? I did talk about this earlier in a stream. I'm not that excited for it because I really wanted them to make a new Zelda game over a remake once again. Even then, I'm still gonna go and play it. I'll say that. Please go around. It looks gorgeous though, so far. Big quiver. So we got a bigger quiver and a bomb back right now. Most Zelda games have a vast travel system, right? What are the ones that don't? Zelda 2 doesn't have one. I think... ouch. Link to the Past has one. Yeah, Zelda 2 is one that doesn't have one. Link's Awakening has. OOT has. Yeah, most of these Zelda games have, but not not that one that I'm thinking of. Zelda 1 has. Yeah, it has the flute. Thanks, Tundrem. I need it. We're starting to run out of locations to do. Soon we can't actually do anything. The mission-based Zelda games don't, but they don't need it. Yeah, they don't, those don't need that. They're more so not canon games either. So where is this leading to? Dust-covered sword have one. You only remember flying around everywhere. Well, that one, yeah, you fly around everywhere. Then you can go to certain. You can always go to certain. Certain one. You can always go to certain statues, but beyond that you can't fast travel in that game. Does this work? Oh my god. These are some of the most expensive bomb arrows. Oh, glass shot, nice. Okay, that gives us some checks. Thank God. Ouch. Dude, screw you. That didn't even kill it. I need a sword so badly. Oh my god, really? You predict the Korra mines will be loaded. Well, I really want a small key. Well, I have a small key, but I want to save it. Unless I get a sword now, then I'll be fine. Got some bombs back at least, which is nice. I'm gonna make a save scum here. Need to gather information. No, oops. What are Spirit Tracks warp mechanics? You can use train to warp to certain areas of that game. So you do something in a track, from what I remember. so quiet all of a sudden. What happened? Oh my god, what a sword! Why is it here though? No! Oh man, I really needed the sword to skip the small key. Yeah, it's a loaded dungeon though. It's wooden. Yeah, it's wooden, then Ordon, then Master Sword. They're progressive. But I have it. That's important. I might have to keep it. I think I have to because Boomerang at long jump kill slash just gives me so much freedom to do. Holy explosive sound effects. Okay, so here's a one problem, chat. Aurus Memo is in Palace of Twilight, but I don't have Palace of Twilight entrance known right now. There's only one dungeon I can enter that is in this area without Arbiters and the Palace of Twilight entrances, and that's Temple of Time. That's my only dungeon I can enter, and hope it's Palace of Twilight. Even then, we only have to beat 2 dungeons that have mirror shards, then we can go beat the game once we have the double claw shots too, and Master Sword. Because I screw up my settings again. We'll get another key to find a double glove, maybe. Maybe. No, it's 3 small keys in this dungeon. What am I thinking? Oh, key shard. Wait, don't I already have a key shard? That's the second one here. It feels so weird to have a sword after 3 hours. Like, actually. Okay, then. You got one at Snowbig boarding. Yeah, but but it didn't look like I had the second part. That's what I was wondering. And hey Seka, what's up? Good to see you. We have oh yeah, City in the Sky entrance. We also have that. So there is a chance we can still get we can still find a City in the Sky entrance. So 2 dungeons. You can check. Let's check it right away. What is it in the Sky entrance? We're missing City, Palace of Twilight, and Temple of Time entrances. If I just get an order on a sword, then we can see what is Temple of Time. Easily could be vanilla. Never mind. We have 1 whole check we can do. 1 whole check. Wait, how do we have 1 whole check? No, it's not even a check. It's just a hint sign. Oops. Lakebed Temple is Temple of Time Big Key. That's good info. That is actually pretty nice info, I must say. Because we might be able to get to Armokohama fight right now. No logics are so much fun. You never know what's gonna happen, and you never know if it's the seed is beatable or not. I'll grab this hint. This sign is up here. That Rekara's claw shot. I might have been able to get to it with an Epona out of bounds. But I only wanted to get a chest. Okay. Oh, Blom's minigame was snail, and it said it not useful, right? We can skip it. Good info, good info. You know, I'm lazy. Just do this. Oh, oops. A little bit of a cheating. Hearts before Master Sword, you believe? Well, I got an orange shield. That's all of them. There we go. Link is a carrot. Yeah, he has a nice outfit, doesn't he? Okay, you know, we can finally go and check out what is this chest. I tried to long jump. I tried to do a full jump. Not jump, short jump or whatever. To get to this. Now I can actually get there. Like this. So what it was. Okay, Ladybug. There. Bug Girl is the best character in a game. Akita is... she loves bugs. Good info. Literally nothing useful out of that. Wait, did I... Did I just take 2 of those armors off at the same time? It looked like it. I think I have to go and bring back all those bugs. I might get a boss key. If I get a boss key to Coral Mines, then I can beat the dungeon. As soon as I get a small key, obviously. Oh yeah. The hint there, sign there says that she's holding a key shard. That's how I know. I only have 4 of them. That's fine. And this... Ashe sketch. I don't even know, can I even use it right now if I don't have gate keys? Because I might have to do Rutella's scenario first before I can get to Rally's. Even then, I got a hint saying that graveyard is junk, so I don't think this is useful info for me to have Ashe sketch. Okay, let's go and see what Giovanni is holding with his 20 bows. No, you had rupees. Marking everything off from the tracker that I just did. I haven't donated rupees to get Malomart here. Yeah, it's still corrupted. With those 30,000 rupees price pool for bow and arrows and bombs. Everything. Literally everything. I don't think I can sidestep. Oh, I can sidestep. Wait. Is when? No, I can't do that. Okay, I can't because I don't have backslice. So I gotta do this method. Which is kinda ass, but it works. I really don't remember how this was done. I have to just wing it right now. Just to see how it works. There we go. Okay, so I have to be closer. Oh yeah, this thing, hint sign. Alright, nothing. So like somewhere here. That's too early all the time. There we go. I think it's a pool clear here right now. That chest was unloaded for a split second there. What else is here? Wooden statue. Oh, I've already got that. But these... Malomart not done. Everything in Coromines done so far. Need one more small key and a boss key so I can beat that dungeon. Okay, what else I can go? Here I can go. Not gonna hit me. See? Trusted. After this, we have to go to set up Malomart and see that item. We've got all the rupees in the world. We are literally have enough. Hello, Francisco. What's up? Lakebed Temple still has got some stuff we can do, and we can even beat the boss. Yeah, we can do that. Wait, so... Oh yeah, I could have... could have skipped that. I swear this place never has anything useful. Like, actually. Hello, Lyric. What's up? Yep, TP Rando. Oh yeah, I don't have to... I always forget that. One of your favorite games? Yeah, TP is also one of my favorite games of all time. It's real good. You heard you can play Rando on Dusklight now. You heard. Is it true though? No, it's not, because I don't see any announcement in Dusklight Discord. You've seen someone do it. It doesn't mean that it's publicly available though. They must be one of the developers playing it. So they're not... it's not publicly available. Alright, let's get this out of the way. You have to compile it yourself, but it's public. Okay, so you can do it if you compile it. Alright, Malomart, magic armor. Don't be garbage, please. Don't be garbage. It's glitchy right now. Oh, yeah. As expected, like always with first builds. But I'm excited for Archipelago version of that. And even then, I'm really excited for that version overall. Piece of heart. Alright. Leave. Chat, this is looking bad. We're starting to run out of locations for real. Let's just do this. We need a lantern so we can start doing stuff. Lantern will open... Lantern opens fuck ton of checks for me. Lakebed probably full of items. I've been in Lakebed Temple actually. Just gonna go back there. What boss keys I've got? No temple, no arbiter's crunch, no sky, no twilight, and temple of time. Okay. I even forgot. Yeah, of course. I forgot to get. Yeah, those. I forgot to get an Ardern shield check. So that better not be useful. I'll just say it better not be useful. I always forget that check. What is it? Ice trap. That's what it was. Arrows and bomb. Okay. Wait, that was night only, wasn't it? Look at it run! That reminded me of that... what is that meme? Meme cat flying around. The rainbow cat. Cat has the zoomies. Yep. Okay, it was nothing. Thank God. Oh yeah, it's a Pride Month, by the way. Happy Pride Month. I'm not a Pride myself, but happy Pride Month, hey. Nothing. Where the hell do I go next? We are seriously out of checks soon if I don't find anything crucial. One random you had the Ordnance Sword and Master Sword within one room from each other. The Ordnance Sword was freestanding rupee, top of Sora's. Master Sword was in sunken cave of Sora. That's funny. Are you doing no logic as well? Kicks. Nah, you're too scrub for no logic. You even know the boomerang skip. Well, the boomerang skip is simple. Actually, let me show you and I'll teach you. Just the little basics of it. Okay, so the number one thing is that you can do long jump attack here. And the reason is that when it's the target is the reason. When you throw boomerang above a high ground where Link is standing. So if I throw it here, I can't get a proper long jump attack, but here I can. Because it goes above Link's position. So imagine staircase. Throw it above a staircase, you can long jump attack. But even if there's an enemy up there, you can still do that if you can target it. So you don't need a boomerang for it. That's just a basic way to know that you can do a long jump attack. Then another one is you throw it above a void. If something voids out or it's out of bounds, that also works, even if it goes below Link. That's just all you have to do. It's really simple mechanic abuse of the game. It's a mechanic abuse of the game. It's not really a glitch. Yeah, you're welcome. Use your imagination if you want to do that. There are places where you expect it to not work, but it does work. Basically opens up so many skips once you get the Gale Boomerang. Yep. With a Gale Boomerang and you need a sword. Without sword you can't do it. Just so you know. After all, that trick is bread and butter of Twilight Princess speedrun tech. I think your least favorite check in this game is the Ice Cave. Yeah, it takes a while. There is even a way to skip it, but I've never done it. You need to bomb boost on those blocks and do some shenanigans there. I've seen it, but I've never done it. And it's been a while I've seen it actually, so I have no idea where to start even. I think Ball and Chain can be fully skipped with that, but I'm not too sure. Arbiter's Crown, small key. It's been a while if we've got any small keys. We got like a lot of them early in a seed. Okay, seriously, we're starting to run out of checks. Let me do this out of the way now. You were hoping for a Coramine Smoky. Yeah, Coramine Smoky would have been nice. This is honestly looking real bad. We can jump there. Ah, Snow Peak. I was hoping it wouldn't be Snow Peak. I don't have small keys here either. Oops. When the music stops there for a split second, I'm hoping it's something useful, but it's never anything. Wonder if the water temple in OOD remake will look similar to this one, more cave-like, or it's like a structure underwater. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. This is so tricky now because what the hell is that? Opening a chest is a little dumb. Because I can't do the easier method now. There we go. Lander could be in a boss room. Yeah, he could be there. Good thing I have water bombs too. Lander is behind Arbiter's Grunts boss. That would be bad. Means that we can't beat that boss then. Do you randomize freestanding rupees here? I've randomized them, yes, but I've not randomized hidden rupees. That would add too many locations to the pool. And I still think I have to tweak these settings because they're a little messed up still. What was that turn around there? No. Press the wrong button. cool guys don't look at explosions. Temple of Time boss key. Okay. That is big. Good. It's big because we are able to go and beat that boss. You forgot how similar this mini-boss is to the Depth Frog guy. Now when you say that, I never talked about it. You're right. They're really similar. Forest Temple small key. Okay, then we have... well, we can beat this dungeon. That's what I'm doing right now. Then we can beat the Temple of Time, but we can't go any further in that dungeon. We haven't seen any small keys, and there's 3 of them. It's kinda rough to think where to go next. Really? That's bad. I think I got it now. Okay, good. Whew. I would have died there if I didn't get that iron boots. If I didn't have it on, I would be in a cutscene flying above, or starting to float out above, and that would be bad. Well, you're too high up. You know that. I don't know how much damage wooden sword deals. That's bad. Ooh. If I don't use the iron booster, I will just not survive. Just to be sure, I'll do this. I know with Ordon sword I can kill it now, but with wooden sword I'm not too sure. Please don't. At least we have a lot of water bombs. Okay, so you can't recycle it with a wooden sword too. Okay. Google says wooden sword deals 1, Ordon is 2, master sword does 3. I think Morphil has a fixed damage, so you always have to do 3 cycles. So it wouldn't matter to have a master sword, Ordon sword, or wooden. Because in speedruns we have master sword here and we still have to do 3 cycles. Hey, first dungeon done! 3.5 hours in. Let's go! Anything nice out of that? Nope. So is it a meteor shard or a view shadow? It's a meteor shard. If Temple of Time boss Armacohma gives us a meteor shard, then we can go to Hyrule Castle. See what's there. Let's go beat Armacohma then, since we can. Because when I'm looking at this tracker, I really can't see anything else anymore I can do. Without Lantern, I can't do jack shit, or Spinner, or Iroh's Memo. And we know where Iroh's Memo at least is located at. Just can't get to it. First try! Let's go! That's one setup I remember. I need to remember how the second setup goes too. They're both equally important. Okay, let's see what is this boss gonna give us. Is it a mirror or a view shadow? Or... well, it could be useless. There's one dungeon that doesn't have a mirror or view shadow. But we won't know what it is until we beat up one dungeon. Go. Please be a mirror shard. I really want to go to Hyrule Castle and see what's going on there. We might find something there. Yes, it's a mirror shard. Okay. We have Hyrule Castle open. There's 10 checks for us to collect right now. 10 checks. What was the item that it dropped? Oh, rupees, yeah. Alright, good. This is the most dungeons I've beaten in low logic so far, I think. Really excited to see what's going on with Hyrule Castle. Other than this, Epona out of bounds is still an option. I've been putting it down far too long. I should start doing them earlier, honestly. When I have a chance or when I'm close by. So, what pack I have? Okay, there's one. I don't have to worry about that right now. We'll do it later. I like these settings. There's still some tweaking to do though, so I can get them right and for myself, being good for myself. Yeah, I didn't mark these 2 meteor shards. There we go. So Hyrule Castle 10 checks. We can't go beat the boss, and we can't go all the way to treasure room. We need all 3 small keys. We have 1 small key, so we can enter the castle at least. And castle seems to be just one of those locations I barely ever get to visit much. We'll see what is going on here. I'll save my bombs, honestly. Hint sign at the entrance. I don't remember where that is. I don't think I've ever seen it, actually. Okay, we're gonna fight Wolflin with an iron sword, with a wooden sword. That will be fun. Holy. So chat, I have a question. Do you think meteor shards or beating 3 dungeons or 2 dungeons should be a Hyrule Castle access? I think I do remember we talked about this a lot, that Hyrule Castle access should be meteor shards. I think meteor shards makes the most sense still. Wait, what is that move? This fight takes forever with a wooden sword. What the hell, man? There you go. 3 times longer. What do you have, buddy? Okay. You had a Dominia Road? Alright, sure. That gives us access to all of the owl statues then. He doesn't even die. Yeah, we just tickle him. Well, that's nice to have something here. We better find something more useful too. So here's the thing. 10 checks overall in a dungeon. Or 9, in fact. Wait. How do you get this? Oh, it's there. I don't ever remember reading this hint sign. Now I need to see where it is. At entrance. Needs to be close by. Not that, no, those are... Ah, it's there, the fountain. Or the statue thing. Hyrule Castle big key, yeah, I already know that. I've already got it even. Okay, this side of the dungeon. It's been forever I've been here. I forgot about these enemies too, huh? Okay, well, it's your turn now. I forgot both sides had this mini battle. I need to remember how this was done. Oh yeah, there were boars here, yeah. Alright. Yeah, these bodies are shooting them up. What was the order again? That's the order, yep. Lucky for us, we have the boomerang. Good. Where exactly was this spot? Or was it this? Yeah, it was this. I thought it was against a wall or something. I know for this you need a fully upgraded Dominia rod so you can do stuff here. Wait, this place is loaded. What the hell? Now I need to remember what I'm supposed to do here. In this place I've been like, I don't even know, 2 times, 3 times in my life. There's checks waiting. There's checks waiting. Help chat. I accept help now because I really don't remember how this was done. We have the deer rod. We can use that to climb up. Oh no, do I need a lantern? So I can't do this without the lantern, can I? Graveyard, switch room, right chest. So I can do this. Seems I can do this. Is long jump attack enough? That's way too far. Yeah, that is way too far. You don't give us with a wolf? I really don't remember. I really don't remember. Wait, these scarecrows. Yeah, this one. Was that... Okay, screw these enemies. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Then the other ones we can't get to. Koromai small key. Big. We just need a key shard. Just one more key shard for that dungeon. Gate keys. What? Which one is Kakariko? Okay. How about one more small key? Oh my god, Order Sword! Huge! That's even bigger! We have a dungeon access, chat. We have a dungeon access. That was amazing. Now, okay, question. Can I get up there? Graveyard Owl statue. It says I can't, so I believe that. Sword almost 4 hours in. I had a sword already. I already had a sword. I had a wooden sword though. So yeah, you see chat? This is why I think getting to Hyrule Castle with the 2 mirror shards is really good. just gives us options. And probably a chance to find something like that. Now when we have Order Sword, we have Temple of Time entrance access. And we have more damage, obviously. That was big. Let's see. That chest, not doable. And these are, yep, all the way over there. Okay. No, we have to actually kill these. So yeah, this just shows up after beating them. Wait, which side it was that gymnast said? Let's see, is this close enough? No. Okay, if I want it. Good. What else I can do here? That... what is that just... well, either way. Let's go beat this one. Dark Hammer. Dark Hammer, no, Dark Nut. We have a little bit of stuff here left to do. Then we can't do more. Was this just a bow? The other side was lantern. Really, that wasn't enough. How many hits away? One. Would be nice to have a Link that's 13 or 14, not young adult, but also not as young as Toon Link. I guess so. Ow. Dude. Okay. Okay, alright, so there should be a chest here. That doesn't work. Okay, sure, why not? Second row already. Can't see it. Am I not close enough? Maybe this side doesn't work. Maybe this side doesn't work. No, I don't know if I need lantern to get back up there. I hope the loading zone just removes. Keeps the lantern there. Torch. Because now it's it might be off, and if it's off, then I have a hard time to get back up there. Okay, it's off. It's back up good. That will be real bad for me to climb up this. So we can get to the boss key chest. Believe that's not doable. Oh, it is open. Ah, because of the not being randomized. So what is it there? Alright. Other than this, yeah, we've cleared everything besides the treasure room and that one more chest in a graveyard. Nice. There we go. We can't do more here then, unless I get something big. Okay, we're done. Done with Hyrule Castle for now. The treasure room, there's... you wanna know how many chests I have in the treasure room? There's 13. 13 chests waiting. Oh, do that one, do that. Is this Task emulator? First of all, that's not an emulator. Tasklight is not an emulator. And second of all, no, it's a regular randomizer. And hey, 09, what's up? Let's hope we get a key shard for Cora Mines, so I can beat Virus. Yeah, key shard. It's only one. Only one important item there. Didn't get it. Well, guess it's time to check out those statues. There's 4, I think. I can do one outside Castle Town, one is nearby Lake Hylia, third in... yeah, there's 5. Third in Faron. Fourth is in a bridge, Elden Bridge. And 5th is in Kakarika Gorge. 6th one I can't catch you because that's in Gerudo. Oh! That's a Twilight though. We haven't found that dungeon yet. We know Aru's memo is in there. Just really have to find a way to get to that dungeon. Okay, you know what? Sorry about that. I'm not gonna call Epona anymore. I'm just gonna go with this. Hey, look, I made it. There's 3 checks waiting in Coral Mines. Other than that, it's all statues. And checking out what is Temple of Time entrance. We've already done that chest that you use with this statue, but it's already done. Backslice. This way. Oh yeah, this hint sign, I never checked it. Oopsie. Well, good thing it was useless. Unfortunate. After this, Epona out of bounds for Coral Mines. I've been putting off doing Isa's mini game because I really don't want to do it. That's unfortunate. Coral Mines. This is snowboarding right here. Holy, okay. It gets really tiring to do this same snowboarding section like 5 times in a row. So I don't feel bad using speed up. This time we have a sword. We don't have to break these barricades with a bomb. Wait. This should work. I've always used that. I've always used that lever as a way to get that jump slash, but now it's gone, and I have to think how do I do that without it. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Hypercore, that's a thing too. Yellow link? No, it's actually orange. So let's see. That's not far enough. What? What spot do I use? There you go. Okay, I found a spot. Ah, you're so slow for that every freaking time. So we have 3 checks waiting here, and that's it. We can't do more than these rooms. These ones. I know a boss key can't be here. Well, this dungeon's boss key, but something else can be. We haven't got any hints for this dungeon. So we're really just gambling here right now. I'm hoping for something. Wasn't there one goblin behind me at all? Guess it doesn't activate until you beat mini-boss. Yeah, it's not there. Weird. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go check out Temple of Time entrance then. No, GM is not loaded there. I think this was useless. Right. Yeah, it was. I never checked this hint. But that's okay. Oh, I guess I have to actually go to the pedestal. I hope that was the setting I put on, but I'm pretty sure I set it on this Order Sword. Good, okay. Thank God I was... if it's Master Sword, then it's like gonna... whatever, like, do you wanna go there? There might be checks still, but I think Order Sword makes the most sense. That it incentivizes you to find that... the Master Sword is required for beating a game, but the Light Sword is required for beating Palace of Twilight, which is even more absurd actually, because Light Sword could be inside Palace of Twilight, and I can't access that without a Light Sword. Those kind of scenarios, they're a thing. You know, I'll take this. Just to get my hearts back. I'm really not finding anything useful right now, and it's scary. Okay, we have 2 more dungeon entrances that we can't get to right now, and those are Arbiter's Crowns and Palace of Twilight. So I'm hoping this is, I don't know, Forest Temple, because I can beat that. Palace of Twilight will be amazing, because Iris Memo is, well, we need Iris Memo, so... or is it in the sky? Ooh, oh... You know, that's real bad. That is real bad. Hear me out. So, we can do a little bit here, but... it's just like a couple checks. We need something big, like double claw shots or lantern or... well, we can't get Iris Memo anymore, that's impossible. It's piece of heart after piece of heart. I have a feeling this is unbeatable seed. I can't... the thing is, I can't get to Iris Memo, which is in Palace of Twilight, and it's either beating... well... there's a scenario where this is doable. I think of beating Arbiter's Crowns, which is in Goron Mines. If we get Lantern here right now somehow, and Spinner, and Bosky, then we can beat it. We can use that dungeon ending, Arbiter's Crowns ending dungeon, to go to Palace of Twilight entrance. Whatever that is, might be good. But it better be Palace of Twilight vanilla, because if it's not, then we can't get to Gerudo at all. And that's real bad. So we're really hoping that this is something useful that we're going for right now. Other than this, I can't do anything anymore. I'm starting to think this is unbeatable seed. We can do Epo now out of bounds just to see if any of those were useful, but I'm starting to believe this is not good. So yeah, Spinner, Bosky, 2 Arbiters, and Lantern. We need those 3. Then we can beat Arbiters. But as you can see, it's very unlikely to happen anymore. Very unlikely. Because I'm out of checks soon. Thanks for the good luck. Been hooked into Twilight Princess content ever since Tasklight was released. Finally get to try to break the broken boomerang. Kale Boomerang too. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Oh yeah. Man, this... That's not gonna work. That will work. A lot more fun to try out speedrun skips when they actually are doable. They are. Come on, spinner. That's all we can do here. Chat, this is not good. Oh no. Just to save our time, I could just look at the spoiler log and deem it impossible. Just to save our time, I can do that. Should I though, chat? Should I? Was there a store here? Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it's not randomized. Only store items that are randomized are stuff in Malo. Well, one item in Malomart, the magic armor. Malomart in Kakariko. All of those are randomized. Slingshot. Then that's it. There's not a whole lot of checks to be found in the shops. What else I can do? Well, I haven't done that alcove chest. If I'm being real, I would like to just look at the spoiler log and deem it impossible. But I should do everything I can. We were so close though. We made it to Hyrule Castle. We got to beat 2 dungeons. But I believe we're getting there. We'll get one eventually. Is the bow even here at night right now? Or do I have to beat Korra Mines for it? I'm actually gonna go check out. Can I even get to it? I can. I need to see, is it here? Okay, it's not here right now. Good info, good info. Okay. Uh, you know, I'm just getting tired. And I think it's unbeatable seed. Let me just open up a spoiler lock here. Sorry, I don't think it's beatable, so I'll just stop it here. It's the likelihood of fighting those three items I'd said. Lantern, Spinner, and boss key to Arbiter's Crowns is so unlikely that I can beat this. Let's see. So where's Spinner? Spinner is in Arbiter's Crowns. Coal Rat chest room. Okay, so it's in Arbiter's Crowns, but where's the Lantern? Lantern is in a city in the sky. East Isle Worm small chest. Well, where's the double claw? Where's the other claw shot? Because without that claw shot, we can't get there. Elden Ring bombs kit lantern chest. Okay, well. So, to get a lantern, to get a progressive claw shot in Elden Field bombs kit Kororo, we need lantern. But in order to get the lantern, we need a claw shot. Yeah, this seed is unbeatable. At least in that part, but okay, Palace of Twilight entrance, where is it? Palace of Twilight entrance is... Come on. Entering Arbiter's Crowns is Palace of Twilight. So, yeah, we were never gonna get Iris Memo. That is dumb. So where is Ball and Chain? Exactly in Arbiters. Where is Ball? Come on. Ball and Chain. Ball and Chain is Torch Room East Chest. That's really early in that dungeon. Unfortunately, we can't get to it. Yeah, looks like we got an unbeatable seed again, chat. In order to get to Desert, we need to enter Desert's dungeon, Arbiter's Crunch, to get to Palace of Twilight. And Iris Memo is in Palace of Twilight. Iris Memo, though. Where is it? Aurus Memo is central first room chest. Really? Oh my god. In order to get to first room chest in Aurus Memo, we need light sword. Where are swords? We want 2 of them. Progressive sword. Coromai's magnet mace chest. We got that. Hyrule Castle Graveyard Switch Room right chest. We got that one too. Hyrule Castle Treasure Room 5th chest is a progressive sword. Oh my god! Both... There were 2 swords in Treasure Room in Hyrule Castle. 2 were there. And one of the small keys to Temple of Time is also there. Okay, that is kinda dumb. That is really dumb. Where were Hyrule Castle small keys then? BCT female butterfly is one of the small keys to Hyrule Castle. Bullpling Camp Roasted Boar is a Hyrule Castle small key, but well, that's something we can't get to without Iris Memo. Forest Temple East Water Cave Chest was a Hyrule Castle small key. Okay. That is pretty dumb. And beating Tia Papa was Fused Shadow, by the way. Let's see. Fused Shadow. Koram Mines was Fused Shadow. Forest Temple was Fused Shadow. And Snow Peak Ruins was a Fused Shadow. Okay, so those were the 3 recurrent dungeons to, well, quote-unquote recurrent to get Hyrule Castle boss key. But I messed up the setting. And I accidentally randomized all the small keys and boss keys. I wanted Hyrule Castle boss key to be locked behind by 3 Fused Shadows, obviously. That's a setting I have to make sure I enable for real for next time. That is so dumb, dude. What else did I miss? I think I got all the important items, didn't I? Well, other bomb bags, where are they? Bomb bag. Back. Let's see. Ah, okay. Sora's Domain Male Dragonfly. I got that bomb back. Palace of Twilight Big Key Chest has a bomb back. And the last bomb back is in Lake Pet Temple Central Room of Small Chest. Oh, that's a big giant bomb back, never mind. Arbiter's Crown's Hidden Fall Bow had a bomb back as well. Those were all locations for that. Where was Spinner again? Spinner was in Arbiter's Crowns, right? Yeah, in Arbiter's Crowns. Coal Rat Room. Yeah, so we got an unbeatable seed again, Chad. Thank God I stopped this earlier, so I didn't have to go and do... I didn't have to go and do Epona out of bounds and find out those were a chunk. Either way, what I'm happy with this seed is that I got to go to Hyrule Castle. I got to beat 2 dungeon bosses. I got to do new strat in Kakariko Gorge to use Wolf Link to get that one chest without double claw shots or Gale Boomerang. We got Sword nearly 3 hours in. I got to do that new displacement clip first try in Arbiter's Crowns to get to the boss fight. Yeah, it was fun seed. Unfortunately unbeatable. But we'll get it next time. Chat, we'll get it next time. This is where I will stop, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back on Sunday. On Sunday we'll be playing Star Fox for SNES. I'll do all parts in that. I've played through that game before on my own, I think. But I've never done all parts. I think I've done 1 or 2 of them. So that will be an experience. We're going to prepare for Star Fox Switch release coming up in 2 weeks.